everybody! Welcome into the stream! Are you all excited? I'm excited, I'm hyped. I don't know if I'm hyped for what's going to be what feels like Duelist Cup as the next event, but I'm excited to have you all. Also, thank you so much for subbing again, Onyx, for your 5th month streak too. Amazing! I really appreciate your support. And you're psyched to duel with me? Isn't that something that you could like input or over here as one of the messages? That's funny. Hi Yellow Wish. Hi Ratrate Woods. Arm. Hello everybody. Rosebot. Pocato. Yeah, Ratrate is first actually, so let's go to that table. Isn't it kind of nice that they have niche outs though? That means that their decks aren't so generic. But yeah, I'm just gonna be starting at the deck that I had left in. And then maybe swap around a little bit. You know, depending on the vibe. Currently, we're gonna be vibing with my OG Track Tricks deck. You found out that the Predaplant fusion that requires 3 darks can negate the summon of Baronne and Quasar? Hey, nice! How's it been working for you then? Have you managed to do it several times? Not when it's I steal your Kashtira Unicorn of Change of Heart to search my Theosis when I was using it for Ashen. But that's just a clever usage though. Also the fact that they have Change of Heart is so funny. I can't even be mad at that at that point. Imagine running that and then winning. In a way that's kind of based. Hi Crimson! Please don't drool in my ear. Please. Pretty please? I'm not saying the Kashtira is based, I'm saying Change of Heart is kind of based. just the fact that it's there. But yeah, I hate Kashtira. It's a shame. Although, maybe they wouldn't have been able to do it if you also didn't have the Kashtira card. Makes you think. Makes you... makes you big thunk. What do I do with you? I guess I don't really do anything right now. Yeah, nah. This kind of sucks as a turn 1 setup though. Not my brightest Chihuahua moment. You did it to Horus, Naturia, Centurion. Good! Don't let them win. They're too evil. Oh, I haven't seen a couple of aces. They're adorable though. I guess he just wasn't really flexible enough to play around that, eh? Are we dimensioning the dice? We're dice dimensioning. Ayo. Oh man, I freaking love the DD Tower music. Me too. This would be one of those themes that you would overlay onto a character you probably don't care about as much in terms of OST, because it would be really nice on certain characters. Oh no. This guy makes me kind of anxious. I don't actually think I can do anything. I'm in a very awkward position. A very not winning type position. Sarah's about to eat a whole lot of damage. You don't need to do this to her. Your favorite thing to do in the deck is triple super poly effects. Also, hi Ryuji! Hi Arisu! I'm struggling right now. At least I have Holutea. Give me snack, give me food. I believe in you. I believe you'll make it. Sarah, my beloved. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. At least I got a really good normal summon here. Question is, can I use it? No! Too bad that's not a normal trap. Oh, that though? That might hurt a lot. This is stressful. Why are you doing all of these? Oh, okay. So am I winning? Oh, I'm just losing. I'm losing out here. Preda plant branded? That's not a combination you hear of all the time. That's cool. You can't beat my gambling addiction. I don't know, maybe. Well, we're about to find out if I can beat over through your gambling addiction. You're a gambler. Joey Wheeler on deck. Alright. We're going to have to play through the replay next after this then. Also, let's see, what are we cooking? At least the Fuola will finally have a usage for it. Something you can do. Which is via discard. I'm sorry, Fuola. Not that helpful for me right now. Even though you're one of my beloveds, you're not helping. Wow, you get really big so fast. I'm gonna try to do my best, okay? You know, this would be a really good song to be playing during Dungeon Dice Monsters. I feel like it's very appropriate. Thanks, Dragon. Also, hello. Wonder if this would be worth doing. Probably. My addiction! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Your addiction will be defeated. Oh, let's see. You can't do this to my addiction, bro. Yes, I can. I don't know if I can win all the duels though. That's asking a lot. That's too much right now. You just want me to be stressed out? Because that's how you get me stressed. Hi, ZBs! Can I summon you? Hell yeah. Oh, this is looking pretty good. Unfortunately, Orgot the Relentless is going to have to come back to menace my board. It'll probably be fine though. Am I winning? I feel like it's likely. It's probably going to happen. It'll be funny if this got summoned. Oh, is it summoning to my side of the field then? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I draw 2 cards! Okay. We're all getting a lot of draws here. I am doing well, Delta. Sorry about yesterday, though. I wasn't feeling very well. Ended up not working out for me. Orgoff's scary. We're making you leave for a little while again. I think that's for the best. I appreciate you all very much. And I am super duper ready to take you all on. I will take you all on. I accept this challenge. Oh, I just started, so the queue is pretty open right now. All I have to do is type in exclamation mark and join, kind of like what it shows next to room ID. Although there is a line system, so you may have to wait a little bit. Okay. Everything looks like it's going to work out. In the sense that I don't want to die, okay? I prefer not dead. What I mean is that I'll fight you. You don't make it weird. No need to extrapolate something that isn't there. Thank you so much for following Bean of Elite Trash Gaming. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the Polka Pals. Hi, Senpai. ZG, Senpai. Alright, let's not get too distracted here. I was flexing my reading comprehension. My Yu-Gi-Oh! Reading comprehension ability. I want to make sure I read it correctly. Uh-oh. Hi, Silver. Wake up. It's a polka stream. True. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the hydration though, Moto. Why Orgoth again? It's just so easy. I guess I kind of forgot that I don't have a Marmaleo in the graveyard. I know, it is blasphemy. A Yu-Gi-Oh player trying to learn how to read. That's terrifying. This way I'm going to become a menace. Would you be able to win a 3v1 like in anime duels? Maybe. But the assault on the life points would be rough. I think this should probably be enough at this point. I'm just gonna start attacking. And hope for the best. Oh no. Again before I die due to dice rolls. Of course I like Yu-Gi-Oh! No! You know what? I deserve that. I'm like, that can't be that bad of a monster in the back, right? That can't be that bad of a flipped over it was that bad. Although, I guess it's only because you rolled a 1, which happened to be pretty lucky. You're right, I cannot beat your gambling addiction. I was wrong, your gambling addiction can beat Goku. He's gonna show up and be like, I heard it's pretty strong. Can I fight your gambling? That was really funny though, I like that. It felt oddly cinematic. I gambled too hard, what can I say? It also feels like that meme where 90% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. Who's playing Jinzo against her? Hey, I like my trap cards, what can I say? I am the top 1% gambler on this game, trust. Oh, I forgot about the replay. I'm so silly. I'm gonna have to keep those open as well. I'm sorry, Baron. Please forgive me. I'm clueless. This is the second time I bricked in a row. So yeah, it happens. It happens in its Daijobu. If anything, this is a better hand than last time. By a little bit. this guy just destroyed your board. You summon Scully, he dips. You're so mad. Yeah, that's just peak Yu-Gi-Oh! That's just a Yu-Gi-Oh! For you. I see the brick rooms are making their names known again. Wow, it was sad. She getting bullied for real. Well, it feels like it's better to revive her at least, so up she goes. I guess you weren't kidding about the bricking part. Pure chat! Chat squad! Thank you so much for both today! Can I just say 54? I wasn't completely sure, so let's just go with that. You know what? He's just gonna use his Chad energy to attack. I guess even Sarah gets affected by that. Probably because she wasn't Link summoned. Nah, I messed up and I actually went to the next duel while forgetting the replay because I'm an earhead. I guess things could be worse though. Dang, should have let you attack SMH. I'm gonna attack again then. Okay, Guardian Slime. This time she will be protected against trap effects, because she's properly Link summoned. So everything's fine, everything's going smoothly. I like how Polka always having chat combo. I know, I'm so generous like that. How am I doing? I got out gambled in my first match. I gotta recognize when I'm out gambled, you know. Outmatched and out gambled. Although this one seems to be going a bit better. I'm kind of suspicious of that. Nobody out gambles me. Okay. All right. I don't like when the card is face downs, you know. You got something going on here. You had it coming after bullying my Orgon for the 9,000th time. Look, I was just making him leave for a short while. Could you really call that bullying? Hi, Charm Zombie! That's Metal Reflect Slime. You know, technically I could just explode it if I want, with Murmileo or something similar. Uh-oh, something's coming. It's Egyptian God Slime again. You can't attack though. Alright, sent to the graveyard. Although sadly Chad C is already in there, so he can't really get to do his thing. Ah, he is unaffected, isn't he? That's okay though. Cannot target. Okay. That is true. I guess that means they can't attack either. No, that's not it. You read English very slowly. Your favorite card is... Let's see it. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You like Teardrop the Rika Queen? Oh, she's very lovely. A lot of the Rikas are ethereally beautiful, and she also is especially. But thank you for coming to the stream. I'm mainly English speaking, so I'm sorry if you have any trouble. But it's still really nice to have you here, so welcome. Okay, we're currently working on it. We're working on getting through here. I'm gonna start cooking into the other side. You just got 2 royals for one of your pet decks? Yay, let's go! What are they? If you don't mind me asking. How many royals do I have? I have like a couple that I don't use. I think in terms of ones that are actually in my decks right now, probably 2. So nothing too crazy there. Honestly, it's kind of nice I get to put Murmileo in the graveyard. That way she can start helping me out. Or I guess the other one, more like. Oh, you don't want to spoil me on which ones they are. I see. I see. She going crazy? Not really. I'm just trying to get around this god slime. At least this means I can finally start targeting them again. I kind of do know, but I also know it's still my turn, so... I don't think Obelisk can come out on my turn. Unless he does. I'd like to see him try. Let's see. If they have the obelisk trap engraved, they can. I only see this one and Metal Reflect Slime. So, looks pretty fine to me. How many trap cards do I have? I have a bunch. I can afford to do that. Yeah, I don't think I remember hearing this Dueling song before. I love it already. That's such a jam. Combo trap tricks at it again. But thank you for the duel. Before I continue on with the other duels, I am not going to forgo this time. I'm gonna be watching a couple of replays that were paid for. Some express replays, if you will. So let's see, the first one should be from Big Baron. I believe is Otokuma. Here we go. Second from the top replay against Oni. Sorry, I gotta remove you from the queue. Although you can also technically do it yourself. Let me go ahead and fix that for you. There we go. Alright, here we have Centurion with Red Dragon Archfiend, or I guess Resonators. Centurion Resonator? Yeah, Primera feels like such a negate target. She probably eats it the most. Sorry, but that deck that I was playing at Chat Tricks is a back row removing expert. That's probably the deck that I run that is the most violent against back row continuous spells and traps. There's so many different methods to remove back row in there. I Suki. I believe you are first. Thank you for the hydrate. We're comboing right now. Get that, Archfiend. Ooh, red zone. Oh, and actually, that's Dissipator, huh? Okay. This is where we start cooking. Yeah, pretty solid defense here. Negate. Technically a negate, although kind of hard to use sometimes. Otherwise, we'll probably destroy stuff. And also red zone. Usually it's I hit Primera Breath. So real! And it never works for me either. Ayo! I see the Infernoble. I see him. I see your crimes. Oh, not Trash Raccoon. I like how now it's Trash Raccoon and not Trash Panda. Never beating the trash allegations. Okay, Cosmic Blazer. Oh, yep. This feels like it's definitely going to be an auto lose for the Infernobles. Cause like they can't do anything under negates. They need a clean sleep. They basically need to go first and hope that you don't get hand traps, which is what happens to me every time. Trust. That Pater effect is where you messed up. Yeah, but it was so overwhelming in your favor. Once I saw the Infernoble cards, I'm like, yeah, that guy's cooked. That super cooked. Alright, the next one should be Jank Makers, I think. One, two, three, four, five, six. Sixth one, right? Against Vamp. Hopefully I'm not missing any in between. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure I can read that much. Ooh, full hero board. That looks nice. Ah, but it's not going to be full on heroes. I wonder if it's actually Argo Stars. Probably is if they're making Silhouette right off the cuff. Update incoming! It's probably gonna be fine, like just a mini update. Aggro Stars. Versatrix in hand, happy. Argo Stars is a kind of a new deck. It's a continuous trap-based deck. I've seen varying opinions on whether or not it's actually good. But it feels like it might be a little incomplete right now. Oh, is this a slash draw win? Slash draw related win? No way! Bro got the other slash. What do you mean tough draw? This is the true gamble maxing. The pure violence that ensued. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm getting the update. Let's go! I'm updating. Oh no, they're actually having me downloading. At least it doesn't seem to be a lot. Okay. Next up will be Ambiflex's replay. Ambiflex. There we go. This bro's Gamba's more powerful than mine. That was a very powerful Gamba. I'd be pretty tilted at that point, but like, sometimes when stuff like that happens, I can't even be mad. It's just more funny at that point. I'm so not ready for WCQ. I'm not qualifying for shit. Alright, this is Ambiflex's budget branded deck. Let's take a look at it. I feel like this is going to be one of those turbo synchron decks. Oh no! Not the junk speeder. Oh, that is Woods. Looks like you went up against Ambiflex, huh? Nice. Thanks, Speedster. How am I doing today, Chaz? Doing better than yesterday, that's for sure. I have a lot more energy. Uh-oh. It's him, it's Crimson Dragon. Yeah, Ambiflex is very skillful, so definitely is worth being a bit careful when playing. At least Crimson Dragon kind of belongs in this deck in the first place. More so than it belongs in other decks. Because isn't Crimson Dragon meant to represent sort of the power that... Oh, now I forgot his name. Yusei, there we go. Isn't the Crimson Dragon supposed to represent power from Yusei? Also very true, and I hate that I can never ever interrupt Crimson Dragon. But yeah, this Synchro Turbo was meant for Crimson Dragon all along, so it's everything else that is splashing it. Well, all I know is that Crimson Dragon is from 5Ds. I know a little bit about what happens of Zone, but I haven't properly watched the anime yet, and I really need to. Cartesia! The voluptuous. So he represents the power of Aliaster. Doesn't Yusei kind of end up tapping into it at some point, though? Did I get the Ecclesia? I got her and Cartesia. Ooh. That sprint was really cool. Yeah, I was pretty lucky because I got it along with the board. I didn't end up pulling more. I'm like tempted to do so for Aluber, but it's not a big deal. I eventually need to get a second branded fusion. Just because I got her, I decided to try using her in my White Forest branded. I mean, it's already a funny experimental mess. Nothing wrong with trying some things out. Oh man, this is a board break. Just carefully removing everything that you have built. All your hopes and dreams dismantled. Picked to pieces. Nice replay though. Seems like the budget branded deck worked out there really well. Although it was also thanks to skillful play and the moves. Let's see. Go back to duel room. I don't think. Let me double check if I got any more. I don't think so. The power of friendship in my credit card was so match your budget branded. No match your budget branded in Ambiflex. It was low-key kind of scary. Okay, Onyx. It should be your turn now, so let's go ahead and play. The branded deck, truly a deck of all time. I actually kind of like the idea of making budget versions of the decks. Not enough gambling, true. If you had a dice jar on the field, you would have won against Ambiflex. Trust. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of branded royal rares, isn't there? Alright, Chinkmaker, good night. Good night, doll. Sorry I didn't get to watch your replay today. Although I think we did. We watched one that you expressed upwards, right? I guess it's more like we didn't get to duel, but maybe next time then. You want an alt call by? What kind of alt art would you like for the call by hand? Alright. I had a lot going on here in terms of traps. I could probably sacrifice one. You made an Amorphage deck and you regret your decisions? I haven't heard of them. Why did you feel like you're regretting it right now? They did one that has evil twins and you need it. He had a very going first coded hand. I get that. Considering I have so many traps, I'm probably going to go in the Pinguicula. Regret nothing! Yeah, why live your life with regrets? Just regret nothing. You will win. All right. It's as much as I would have liked Rafflesia, I would have felt even worse if all my traps got exploded. So it should be fine. Okay, what are you doing? I don't like King Sarcophagus. It makes me very sad. Do I want to bring out one right now? Nah. Oh, there's one anyway. Alright. Sadly, I don't have a Murmileo in the graveyard. That do be kind of rough out there. Can I steal something? I can steal him. That's about it. I now have a Horus in my possession. Alright, we're adding another volcanic shell. I think this is the Horus Ashen deck. Anything with Horus in it makes me feel anxious. A fine addition to my collection. That's a lot of sending. Horus is literally summon 4. Response? Summon 4, and then for my next trick, I'm going to make zombie vampire. Response? And normal summon allies too. Response. Okay, this is where I do it. This is where I can finally do the thing. I can finally get rid of the nightmare that plagues my dreams. Actually fucked up and evil. What is it gonna do against Dice Jar? So true. What is it gonna do against Dice Jar? Put it back. Just yeet it with the power of its spell? Hell no, that doesn't happen. What do I do with this guy? I don't like him. Where there's a will, there's a way. Sure, you can tell me something cool. Shots explode. Patrick's didn't do nothing. She did. Sarah did nothing, okay? She was just there and vibing. Look, I have cards there on the bottom of my field. They exist to be flipped over. Did I only play Yu-Gi-Oh? You mean on the stream? Because... No, I play a lot of other games. Now, in terms of TCGs, right now, yeah, I'm not sure what kind of other TCG I want to try. Our hand was very good, so yeah. One of the rare decent hands I've gotten. Bully Polka, ladies and... No! Why bully? The Chat Chicks ladies did nothing wrong, trust. I just happen to play a decent amount of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I play a lot of other games. Thank you for thank you for tolerating my war crime. Thank you for just kind of tolerating my war crimes. Oh, Nix. The room ID should be in a pin message. Next up should be Ryujion for Dueling. Let me guess, are you on table 5? To be fair, I'm not a big fan of Horus, but I don't stop anyone from playing how they want in my duel room either. Feel free to bring your Storm deck. Tricks? I can vibe with someone who likes trap tricks. You like trap tricks? Hell yeah. I wonder if we're gonna have a mirror. Are we going for top in WCS? I don't think I have that kind of skill level to do that. Ever heard of Alaria? It sounds familiar. Oh yeah, it's this game. It's this ghost shmup that was made by the guy who made Helltakers, right? The Polish guy, Van Ripper. She adores Maxi. We are having a mirror, hey y'all. Well, Fuala's just there for moral support, okay? She's an expert at moral support. Hi, Camilo! Hi, Daria! I'm not that stinko. I only commit some war crimes here, okay? Honestly, I don't really think that the Droll Lockbird's gonna do much, but I'm just going to launch it for it to have a reason to exist. Okay, let's see. Let's put on another theme from the Duel Links. Duel. You get a free cookbook? Yeah, doesn't Alaria show you how to make these pudding cups? I've heard about the recipe. It looks kind of interesting. Same goes for how Helltaker shows you how to make Polish pancakes. Don't you just love when you start with hand trap and activate max C and your opponent surrenders not knowing? This is why I tend to just call the bluff and then try to not play into it so that they're forced to sit with nothing added in their hand traps. Just to struggle. Are we here just to struggle? That's a lot. Yeah, there's a decently solid chance that I'm cooked. Especially because Purika isn't trap resistant, so she's probably just going to be dead. As I already stated before, I don't really check Discord messages during the stream. No, my Purika! I guess it's better than being destroyed, though. My child! Thank you so much for subscribing today, Arisu. I appreciate it so much. I hope you've been enjoying today's stream a lot. Am I winning? Not likely, but I can try. Honestly, I could probably get beat down right now and I wouldn't be able to do much about it. Other than vibes. Right now it's just vibes. Sarah and the vibes. On the plus side, Raplesia couldn't just instant banish my Purika, so there's that. I'm feeling better. I'm probably going to get my Sarah completely mowed down, however. I'm going to need to get a good top deck here. I feel like otherwise, there's not going to be much hope for me. Aha! Not another one! Okay, well, that's at least one less trap, I suppose. Actually, it's a very good top deck. I don't know if it's gonna save me, but it's something. There will be an attempt. The fact that there's a response is honestly scary. Okay, this is actually not as good of a top deck as I was hoping. If you'd love to join, I don't mind. It would make it slightly easier. It's not a big deal either way. Yeah, this is not going in my favor. Seems like this one's probably more of a pure tragic, so mine's hybridized. The hybrid part isn't helping me out right now. That's why I like Chachik's more than you. Okay, but his Ryu's Raplesia is not royal rare. Oh yeah, I already know that the branded fusion semi-limiting happened. Semi-delimiting? How would you refer it? Delimiting? My Rafflesia is shinier, therefore I win. I'm totally not coping. No way, not the wonky quartet. Wonky W. If only I had Sarah on right now. She got bodied earlier, so I can only cry. Cry and suffer. I am going to lose to the wonky. I mean, I would also just lose to getting punched right now. But I'm going to be taken out stylishly. No, like, not another one. For real. Out wonky. We're really just going at the double wonky explosion. Kaboom! I think I have to hit both, right? When you just want to style, when you want to explode in style. Nice wonky dubs though. Wonky Quartet is so funny if you manage to get it off. Oh wait, right. ZG Senpai. Here for gems? Okay. And you said you want the one against heroes. Which one is that? I'm guessing this one? The second one? Okay, it is the second one then. But yeah, wonky quartet dub is so stylish. I haven't actually ever wonkied somebody, but I'm sure it's really satisfying. We're in the tier zombies. Honestly, it's probably a really fun idea comparatively. Uh-oh, no halfness. Your halfness has become have-not. Notice. Oh wait, no, that was actually Shreyan, right? I thought halfness got sent to the graveyard. You were just winging it? So far seems to be going well. One baking! I love them. Everybody goes to graveyard. Everybody get milled. So big. Big boy. Too bad he's getting hit by the defense position monster. We don't have that. Instead, we have hype moments in Spirit of Neos. Hi, Vaporeon! At least now it's kind of happening, though. Oh, zombie world! Zombie world! Hi, Samaterasu! Oh, I see that you're cooking. Oh, fist sweller! This nasty work. Whoa, there looks too? Nightingale. I guess it is kind of nice for to pop off effects by sending her materials to the graveyard. These mills going crazy. I hope you won't accidentally destroy your deck. Thank you so much for following today, Nemnus. It's really nice to meet you. I appreciate you becoming a Pokepal. You spent your weekend playing GFL too? I see you're catching up on the story. Did you like it so far? If you like strategy games and XCOM, it kinda is a nice vibe. Oh, there's Neil's wingman. No! They're all getting destroyed. But yeah, she protected herself, so it ended up being fine. No, another one! Oh, that's a clean board! Oh, yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, food. More snacks. He popped a tear. Please don't deck out. That's when I see it's in the single digits, I just get so nervous. Don't deck out. Not win. My boy Skull Servant again. Now he's even bigger than before. Whoa. Nice. Nah, I win. Thanks for showing us this replay. That was cool. Your only gripe is that every cinematic makes your laptop lag. Dang, GFL 2 really says you got a potato, not a laptop. Oh yeah, the cinematic movies as smooth for me, but they make me glad I watched them on a desktop. I think they would have chugged if I played it on my phone. But yeah, next up should be Arisu, so I think I'm gonna play one more time with this deck and then see which one I'm vibing with more. I'm slowly building up a real deck collection. But decks are expensive to build. Also, my thoughts? You really stressed me out with all that milling. But it seems like the combination of tier elements with Skull Servant is extremely good. I really like the way you kept using Assembled Nightingale. You kinda don't expect her to show up in a deck like that, but she did a pretty good job. Alright, going second position might be kinda tough. I don't think you missed much, Chaz. I got bodied in a mirror with Chat Tricks. But I also went second against Chat Tricks, and they have a hard time going second. Yeah, that seems like it'd be kind of bad. You're going to try to use the horse engine, but you're poor. Aren't we all little gem broke? Also, she protects herself, doesn't she? That's crazy. I only saw the part where she was special summoning directly from the deck, and I'm like, that's pretty scary. But even though it wasn't a full-on negate, she still managed to protect herself. That's really neat, though. I forgot how many gems I have, but isn't 3K kind of low, all things considered? Should you use Clear World or Vendreds? I haven't seen either in a while. Maybe Vendreds? Yeah, 3K is pretty... See? That's not even a lot. Like farming that hard. I could probably farm even harder. It's toiling. Yeah, having about 10k is needed when making 1 and 2 full decks. Especially if you're just struggling to be luck sacky during those pulls. I remember when I was still building White Forest and it felt like it took me over 10,000 gems. Gambling never stops. Probably going to be difficult to go up against this. Look, I just remembered that I kept pulling every single gimmick puppet you are instead of White Forest, so it was especially rough. Thank you for the hydrate, Chaz. Why can't dailies be 100 gems each instead of 480? Because then you wouldn't have to pull out your credit card. Obviously. You need to bring out your credit card. Ooh. Can't wait for a toilet to activate and be like, nah, fam. You think all the whales who keep the game free to play friendly? For real? I like how I'm being given a chance to even play these cards. I feel like at any point a toilet could be like, yeah, nah. Okay, maybe I should have gone with the other one instead. Banish them. Cannot be targeted or destroyed by battle. I have a whole... Am I winning? Nah, not really. It's kind of hard to win when I could be losing the instant one card effect goes off. I'm in a difficult situation right now. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I got away with this much. I kind of expected a toilet to be like, nah, you normal summon? That's so funny. I'm gonna return your normal son. Alright, no more card to my hand. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Laguska where? Laguska! I guess at this point I'll just bring out another one of these. I'll bring out another one of these seeds. Oh, we got a Rosebud replay after this. Real question is, can we win? No, I'd win. Patience is a virtue, I say. I'm just super curious as to how this will play out now. Like, she can pop off at any point. She's just choosing not to. And she's probably going to activate now. Points 2 gets attacked. Destroyed by battle. What if I just attack this one though? I'm staring. Okay, so she doesn't get destroyed by battle either. I guess I'm just gonna punch it. Let's see. Do I have a good hole trap in the graveyard? I guess I do. Do I have a matching field for all my decks? Kind of. I prefer to match them, but sometimes I just put some that I like the vibe of. Like the Cherry Blossom Forest one. Doesn't really match any of them, but I use it anyhow. Twilight's a quick effect, so I'm kind of surprised that she isn't beating me up right now. Thank you for the hydration. Oh yeah, I'm under Droll Lockbird. Rip. Now it's banishing my graveyard cards. Good night, Ratry. Isn't it just temporary? Or am I dumb? Okay. Probably gonna face them in attack position. I'm gonna have to take a couple hits. It sounds like a Halloween song. This is actually from an event theme from the Power Beyond Dimensions Duel Links. Okay. I think that's still enough damage. Yep, that's enough damage. I guess the Hollow Tail wasn't a bad idea though. I was really hoping to prevent some damage, but nah. Just doesn't work out like that. But thank you for dueling me, Arisu. You didn't want to prevent me from playing? I did notice that. I don't mind if you prevent me from playing though. It was very courteous of you. You courteously let me play and then courteously tore me down. It's so beautiful. It's a beautiful story. Melodious are so rude. What deck isn't rude though. I'm pretty sure my deck could be considered rude, especially going turn 1. It'd be rude as hell. Princess! Alright, Baron, let's go. Oh, you were right. Thank you for the posture check, Chaz. Yeah, reach to the sky. I got a notification of a selection pack for Mimigoal. Ooh. You guys have anything you really like from this pack? Ice barrier. Ice barrier. Alright, where's Rosebot? There you are. Nice up on the top. Nice on top. Easy. Okay, which one was I looking at? The Bully the Butte one. Honestly, that's so real. We should all bully Butte decks more. Thank you so much for the follow shout out. Also, welcome. We're just vibing and viewer dueling. It's really nice to meet you. I'm glad you became Pokepal. Let's go. Thank you. Welcome, Queen. Oh no, the Sylvie Ash. Oh, I guess it's fine since you have Sinful Spoils in your hand. Awakening. Sinful Spoils Awakening, to say the whole thing out loud. Yeah, it does feel like they waited a bit on it, right? Thank you as well for following Sayuri. Also, hello, welcome to the Pokepals Club. Butte about to have a real sad moment. Oh, more Regina, interesting. And there's Chaos Angel too. Are you gonna make the negate one on top of that? Okay, not quite, but still. Nice board. The Magnum of Bully. Oh, looks like that they're going to be able to bring out Etherbear? Well, it's kind of hard to, right? Brick Eyes! Now officially the Brick Eyes, thanks to the nerfs. We're making back to the bricks with this one. Oh, that sad little cowboy. They're making it a little too easy. Ah, but they do get their Jet Dragon. They definitely look very cooked, however. Albion! They're probably like, what the hell? They don't have a choice. There was only one path from the start. The path to despair. Oh, hey! Aristothon. Too bad that's a target, so it triggers Maiden. Not like it really matters though, since you have ways to beat over it. Bully! Official bully. Nice one though. Yeah. That's how you bully Blue Eyes. I bullied a little bit, but I've also gotten very bullied when I'm not going first. Alright, I think there are no more replays, so let us return. You're up, Big Baron. It's kind of easy to dislike Butte after it just became overly played. Like, you get a little bit exhausted after a while. And then it ends up being like the kind of deck that you want the underdog to win against. Okay, actually, I mean, it's an alright hand. Gonna struggle a little bit right now, though. Evil Eye card. That was the most effective your 60 card branded WFS Amina pile has been. Real? Well, it's not the underdog anymore. That's for sure. People just kind of want to topple it. This feels like it's going to be a little hard to go second to. Okay. That's a lot of stuff to cook with. What are you cooking? Gold Pride? Surprise Gold Pride jump scare. Although it is going to cost LP due to Evil Eyes to use all of these. It might not be that big of a cost though. Oh, maybe it is. That's a lot more of a cost than I expected. It might play into it as a favor though. Due to it causing the LP to lower. So that's kind of cool. That's a lot of lost LP. a lot of damage. Dang, I did get the best starter, but still. Destroy special summon monster. Okay. This one fusion summons. And these ones don't have quick effects, I think. I'm just gonna bring out my jellyfish. Check out my jellyfish! Is there anything else I should worry about in terms of graveyard effects? I don't know. I'm just gonna let it happen. I might regret it, but I'm gonna let it. There's already plenty of materials here. I don't think adding one is going to change a lot. It might not even be usable for Gold Pride. Letting it resolve. Yeah, because I don't know if it'll cause me problem or not, if I should wait. Stealing my blue tang is nasty work. All of these are nasty works. Yep. The going second princess experience. Why does the game want you to play pendulums? Rip! Shoutouts to most of your cards needing to have a princess on the field to resolve. Yeah, even with that big roller gone, the baller, I think I'm pretty dead. Is it? It doesn't have to be in defense position? Interesting. I guess it doesn't matter because it's going to bring out something. There is, okay. Oh, there's actual DDD in here too. Yo, that's quite a combination. Oh. Oh God! To be honest, it's just kind of hard to go and then play through a lot of this kind of stuff. I have an easier time playing through handshafts of Princess than I do playing against the full board. If that makes sense. Usually a full board incorporates more destroy your opponent's card effects. And that's pretty lethal. Yeah, it's Joe Ever. But thank you for dueling me, Baron. My poor Marincess. They got bullied. I do appreciate the duel a lot. It was really cool to see all those cards working together. From all decks that you don't really see played, especially Gold Pride and Evil Eye, and they were flexing. Maybe it's just hard to play Marincess going second to a board that has a lot of destruction effects, because usually if their first cards are popped, it ends up being a struggle session. A struggle recovery session. I guess you could bring Seamwork. Let's play another theme song. Correction, it's hard to go second. Depends on the deck. I mean, if you're Tenpai, you want to go second, but yeah. Let me double check if there are any replay redeems. I don't think so. So, next duelist is Ambiflex. Let me know if you want to hear the duel Ambiflex. Let me make sure by doing the ping here as well. I don't know if it really works as a ping. Oh no, since when were there two woods? That was a funny glitch. Marincess is pretty goated going first. It has, just like Chat Chicks, it has a struggle section going second. It didn't really feel like BM. It just felt like you were making sure to set up properly to get enough lethal. Yeah, I had no idea why you showed up as doubled for a minute there. Is Ambiflex here? Ambi Magic. Hi, Felton. As long as why are you trying to have me bullied? Since when have I done anything to deserve bullying? You're starting to sound like a certain other someone. Alright, I'm not sure Ambiflex is still here. Alright, let's watch Chrome F's replay, and if Ambiflex isn't here by the end, I'll play against Delta Oath. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work out to have a back and forth. It's a testament to the fact that you set up really strongly that there was no chance of me playing. Ooh. Alright, I think this is the right duel, so... Chaos summoning beasts used for summoning things that aren't you battle still kind of shocking. I guess all of the beast ones. What do I think about Fur Hire? I think they're not played enough. I really want to see them played more. And they are furry, but I can't judge because I play Lunalight. I kind of like how chill they look. All of them are kind of cute. Also, hi, Nymphia. Runic Fur Hire is the best way to play them. Yeah, there's that issue. Although I guess if it's not meant to be a stun deck, but more of a combo Runic deck, then it's pretty nice. It's okay, Poco, we're furries. Very true, very true. Lunalight and Fur Hire shaking hands. Look at those guys, they're just flexing. Not the Baron though, not the super serious Baron summon. Along with the Horus too, that's scary. You play Fur Hire and Pearly? Yeah, it looks like you're busted. You're busted, the Ultima. Oh no! Sad ash noises. Oh, you know deck is degen when it's running zombie vampire. Alright. Big Venom Fusion Dragon. Also, check out all those cards. When you see a board that has SP, Little Knight, and Baron, and nothing else, you can kind of feel the desperation. Yeah, that's a lot of cards. Not the skill drain, bro. I like cards. I like those cards. The minute that skill drain flips over, I can feel the scoop. Oh, that's a fancy guy. I don't see him very much. Not the second Kovlar. caught by the goat. Oh, you didn't even end up using it? That's funny. Instead, you gave him a friend. You gave him a friend that wipes the board and makes him sad. There are parts of the song that you swear sound like Gusty Garden Galaxy from Mario. Yeah, I don't really know much about Mario music, but I will say that since this is from Zexal Steaming, it does sound very cheerful and bombastic. Also, not the Typhon. Hi, lame. Not the lose less Typhon. Yeah. That was pretty much an impossible situation for them at that point. Nice duel though. And you're right, you didn't even end up using that. Alright, next up we have a Charmed Zombie replay. You said you were in here, right? Let me check. You're in the room? Maybe oh, here you are, zombie. I was just having a can't read moment. Yeah, I remembered afterwards. I can't read, okay? I'm afraid I can't be beating the allegations right now. Alright. Edgy Albert. Not like he wasn't ever non-edgy, but he's edgier. He's Albert, the gesture of edgier. Who needs reading? I know, right? Imagine reading. Where's JJ? He's probably taking his big nap that he tends to take around this time. He doesn't like to co-host. He ignores all attempts to co-host. You love the new alt arts even though it's not your cup of tea to play branded? Yeah, they're very collectible. I wanted them even though I don't play a full-on branded deck. Branded's just got some really nice artwork overall. Some of it feels iffy for me, but all the alt arts felt really good. I guess the weakest one would be Albaz's. It's not my favorite, but it's still pretty good. Alright, are we gonna mill? Well, I guess it's also with Visa's cards. Yeah, there's a Scareclaw. That felt really clever, using them to bring out all these Scareclaw monsters. The Rescue Cat. Oh, Chaos Angel! Get banned! And there's the big Scareclaw! Okay. Springin's kit's popping off. Ah, but he punches through them. Scary. That's a vibe. Imagine trying to recover only for it to not matter because Tryhard bulldozes you. Nice replay, Zombie. My favorite lore that I've gotten through all of for sure is would probably be World Chalice. That one was the one that got me interested in looking into more Yu-Gi-Oh lore in the first place. Because I watched some videos about it going really in-depth and I was really impressed. But also I was thinking, wow, there's so many cards involved here. You're experimenting offensive Centurion and you just got nipped twice in one game. Some games do be like that. They be sad. But yeah, next up is Delta. Are you ready? Scarecrow's goat? I definitely like Scarecrow more than Kashtira. I kinda wish I knew more about Kashtira lore though. I wanna know why they got so red and angry. I'm pretty sure it's a planet virus. The planet virus that makes them all super red and super angry. And full of emotions. Full of redness. Alright, now that I finally get to go first, my hand is just funny. Gosh, those are just gym bros. He got too much of protein shake. Nah, they got the roid rage. Look, I just gotta believe. I mean, have you seen a Kashtira card that isn't super buff? Them roids are making them mad. Please be patient with me. I had to set. I had to have a set card. Alright, finally. Check out my C archiver. You know, technically I wonder if I could have done this whole thing where I like brought them both out. Then I could have tried to make at least Coral Anemone with it. It's kind of fine though. All right. Looking good so far. We're cooking. You don't know about Lunalight lore? I don't know if they have like a lot of lore. It would be nice if they had some kind of deep dive lore thing, lore explanation video or stuff to get into it, but I'm not sure if it really goes as deep as some of these other cards. I will say though, I'm really excited to learn more about the fall of the White Forest. So I hope that card lore comes out about them. Exactly, I don't feel like they have an extremely in-depth storyline. Not that it's a bad thing per se. Not all of them need to be some super deep story. But because of that, I can't really think of anything related to them that would explain why they are the way they are. You do have a lot of dancers themes. Are we gonna hit Coral Triangle or something? I guess she is getting hit with that. Gaga Gigo went through so much. And so did the Skull Servant family. What's a really underrepresented archetype you love to see get support? Yours is Flower Guardian. That's a good question. A lot of the ones that I thought were underrepresented for me were getting support later on. So it's like kind of hard for me to list one right off the bat. But let me think for a bit. Oh, I know of one. I kind of wish that either New Bells or Dream Bears got support. Does anyone else remember Dream Mirror? I remember playing them in solo mode and they seem really cool. But it seems like they'd be hard to kind of play right now. Malepic's a good one. They are sadly very power crapped and just not that good right now. And you would like prank kid support that isn't toxic? That's real. Trying to think what else I'd want to make right now. Legal. Oh no! I'm getting bullied. New bells though, that's based. Yeah, I just feel like New Bells deserve more because they got really awesome creative monsters, and they just felt like they got power crept almost right away. Yeah, I'm kind of glad she doesn't get affected. Thank you, Aqua Argonaut, for being awesome. Well, it's kind of hard to do anything right now with it. I guess this will have to do. Oh, Battling Boxer? Yeah, Battling Boxer hasn't been getting all that much. It feels like the only Battling Boxer cards I see are being played to be used in other archetypes such as Infernoble. I'm stretching. I need to stretch. Reach. Oh, I already played this one. Stretchy. I don't think it actually bothers her very much. Okay, that one does bother me a little bit. For armor? What do you mean by armor? You want more Harpy Lady cards, Chromef? I wonder if Amazonas could use some more support. I feel like it got some cards kind of recently, though. Also, Seamorgs. The birds. I don't think I made it into Season 4. I mean, anime deck don't come in support anytime soon. To be fair, I don't think Nouvelles were an anime deck, right? And they got some anyway recently. Yeah, like I was thinking, didn't they get some support kind of recently? They're just still struggling a little bit. The bird of perfection! I like its little crown. Just a super scary looking bird with a little tiara. Oh, you know what else I want to see support for? Magic-Key. I played Magic-Key and Duel Links and they seem really, really cool. But, like, nobody really plays them here. I want my Magic Man to get his, his shit fixed up. I like their fusion summons and ritual summon combinations too. They also synchro summon from what I remember. Did you really just remove everything? That's so mean feeling. No, I Dinomorphia. I never said that. The sacred bird lands. Magic-Key does everything except Link summon. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I saw Link summon for them, but I don't think they do it. Because they also exist summon from what I remember. They could have been like DDDs, but instead, they're just not remembered. What are the birds up to? Oh, becoming Zero Dime. Insects as a whole need to get something good. That's true. Insects have kind of fallen off. My waifu! My waifu is dead. She was killed. Big, large bird. How are the birds hanging in there so well? Cause they're just built birdfully. Did you hear? You did hear Big Bird. Look at this Big Bird. Mist Valley? I guess that would be itself in that case. Alright, they're all still negated. Good to know. Teamwork just brings out the Omnigate that it brings out every turn. That's fun. What if it's gonna hit me already? I didn't get to use Aqua Angel last time, didn't I? At least this kind of chain protects it. Otherwise I'd be in a lot of trouble. Oh no! My battle ocean's negated. Nasty work. I guess that means I can't bring out the big summon. Alright, add to the hand. I guess I'll hit this just to protect it, because it's negated anyway. They're all so sad and negated looking. How do I just get rid of this one? So then I can recycle it. It's rough. I can't even forcibly remove it. This is a conundrum. The conundrum that comes from having one battle ocean. I kind of feel like I'm gonna need at least one of those later, right? I'm gonna try things. This is where the negate's gonna hit, right? Yeah, it's gonna get negated. The lack of battle ocean is kind of troublesome. I know! I don't think I can get rid of it. Yeah! The baits were not successful. None of that was working. I love that my battle ocean is so cooked and I can't even get rid of it. That's just the best. Let's go! Next bird. Probably the same bird as before. Return the bird. Return of bird? Oh, that's another bird. Heyo! My battle ocean's normal? Suddenly it went back to normal. I guess it was just temporary. I didn't even realize. I thought it was permanent. I'm still in trouble. I'm in danger. Dang, we're negating that one. I am the danger, but also I am in danger. Are we cooking or getting cooked? Hi, Nuki. I might be getting cooked right now. To attach a link to Argonaut? I don't think it went back to normal when I targeted a Sleepy Maiden. Cause it was still negated when I targeted it with her. Not sure about that one. Well, at least I'm not dead yet. I'm gonna try to go in the normal summon. Uh-oh. still gonna hold on to the mist one, I see. The mist protection. Hi, Mr. Turtles! Okay, okay. How am I doing? I'm struggling against birds. Bird is the word. Bird up. Checks out. Bird up. Alright, what are we adding back to the hand? Yay! Those are some nice looking grabs! Birds do hunt water life. Okay, well my fish ladies aren't out of this yet. They're not out of the game. Argonauts back, let's go. Gosh darn it. At least it can't be destroyed. I think it will be negated though. Do I want to send Sleepy Maiden back? Probably not. I have to target it. Alright, I definitely don't want to do that. I want to see which one. Okay, the highest attack, so it's Seymour Sky Battle. I have to be wary of. Da 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 da. Okay. I guess that's it. If you really want, we can make some recommendations. I won't necessarily change my deck. You thought you had something? Yeah, zero time. Complicated matters. Targeting the negated card of Sleepy Maiden didn't really unnegate anything at all. That's not her job. Her job is preventing destruction effect. Can I even target you? Wow! I don't even know which card it is that's preventing me from being able to target it. Oh, it's itself. It's itself. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. Aren't those feels like really old-fashioned though. I don't think they work with Marine Sauce. I can't really see salvage working here. I got other cards for recovery. I mean, Marinsons are pretty good at recovering themselves. Now, let me see. Torpedo takedown. I don't use Xyz monsters in this deck, so that's pretty pointless. That's Xyz monsters only. And aquarium set. That's mostly for Aqua Actress. But those are ones that don't even apply to Marinsas. And you don't want any field spell other than Battle Ocean. Also, thank you for the follow, Nuki. I think I'm dead. Yeah, that's a lot of attack. I feel like I don't really get to use Wonder Heart's effect all that much. But thank you for the Duel, Delta. That was pretty cool. You know, when I saw Seymour, I wasn't sure if they were going to be serious, but birds are serious. I'm thinking though. I'm gonna try Bubble Reef again. I don't miss her. I feel like I don't get enough usage out of Wonder Heart. Targets for what though? Let me see. They're Aqua monsters? Yeah, they're not gonna be any good. Didn't know his game, damn. I don't see any use in using something like Aquarium set when none of my cards are Aqua in this deck. Sounds like it doesn't work out very much. Anyway, I'd rather have Battle Ocean. But thank you so much for the game, Delta. That was really exciting. I tried to recover a couple times, but just didn't end up working out. Birds are serious business. Bird ups are strong. Anyway, you're on table 4, right, Bean? Yeah, the Zero Fine effect? Definitely. The fact that it killed my Battle Ocean but also didn't destroy it was rough. Oh no, not this kind of hand. Why is it when I go first? I get this type of hand. That's so funny. Diamond Dust, Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like I don't have enough leftover monsters on the board to really make use of something like that. Yeah, that's more of a break than when I went against you. It's surreal. This is pretty bad. Oh, wow. literally bricking. Maybe not anymore. Doesn't look like it's lab. Or maybe it is. I think it's something else though. No way, it's sushi. Let's go. I love sushi. We are on rough times. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Man, I can't be upset. This is going to be so fun. Sushi delivered straight to my doorstep. I mean, sure, I don't want sushi delivered directly into my life points, but if that's the closest thing, then I guess this works. Alright, we're deep bricking a little. Check out my effect veiler. It's Veilum effects. For sure. For real. I guess that's technically unbricking? Goodbye, Crown Tail. You're not helping me right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ice Jade. Yeah, the effect veiler is moral supporting. Moral support for sure. This special summon. I might have to go ahead and do that. Emergency combo. Never mind. I'm getting magic jammered. You can save the replay of my duel. That's fine. I don't mind if you save replays of me getting owned. It's all good. I guess I will set this. Sadly, I can't continue the link climb unless I use Ignorant, and I'm not willing to do that. So instead, I will drop this and cope. Let's go. Is it activation? I think flipping it over doesn't count. quiet. Interesting. Well, at least I finally got a starter. So that makes me very happy. Magic Jammer is such a nice classic. Magic Jammer jump scare. Next up, I'm going to get hit by the good old reliable Mirror Force. That would be so funny. We're still cooking? Are things finally looking up? Thank you so much for following. Thank you. Beginner players. I appreciate you becoming a Pokeball today. How you doing? Join my Night squad. Shiggle. What is that even? Alright. Let's put something back in the hand. We can go back in the hand. We're gonna find out if I'll end up hitting a Mirror Force or not. Okay. Deck Devastation Virus. There's dark monsters in it? That's kind of terrifying. Are you sure you want to leave, Shu? We could go play some Yu-Gi-Oh together. Some Yu-Gi broing. Let's see. I probably should have just recovered Marincez's dive. I just didn't think about it. I will do that next time. You like that there are a lot of back and forths? Yeah, same. This is kind of why I play the Marincez deck sometimes. Although I don't always get a back and forth with them. Okay. I gotta be careful with Tower of Babel. Like, if I activate Ice Shade Cradle, I will definitely probably regret it. Well, also, I probably survived though. I'ma risk it. I can take 3K. I don't think vanishing is actually gonna help. Pretty sure I still take damage. So whatever. Yeah, I thought about adding Stealth Kraken, but because I already have so many Synchro Summons in here, it didn't end up working for me. Alright, I'm still under the effect of Swords of Revealing Light, so... Pretty sure there's nothing I could necessarily do here to stop having it popping off. This board is looking pretty nice though. Pretty nice looking board. Let's see, what do I want to banish? I love Sora's theme. So good. It's funny that he got screwed hard, and I had such one of the worst breaks ever, and all I did was pop off Ice Barrier. I was praying so much. Literally Ice Barrier and a prayer. Things are looking up here, though. I think I should be safe to attack. Yeah, this is pretty much probably GG. Considering this card, I already know what it is, and I don't think it gets to go off right now. You still got something? Oh, it's this daily special. Although I guess it's not really going to pop off a lot here. At least I don't think so. Legal, hi Lantier! You can also redeem a replay for free if you submit it instead of dueling. The song name is Sora Percy's Arc 5 Duel Links theme. I don't think it has a more specific name than that. Just look up Sora Percy Duel Links. I like this theme a lot too, so... Percy enjoyers! But thank you so much for the dual beam. It was really nice to see Suships. I love them. Although I get ended up being a bit rough out there. You gotta believe me though, I had an atrocious starting hand. I was basically on that prayer. Nah, that's okay. I don't think you like dueling me anyhow. Let's see. Who's up next? ZG Senpai. Wiggle. ZG Senpai's here. That's 1-to-1 your exact IRL deck? Wow! I feel like if I were to try to make my IRL deck, it would get completely toasted. It's just kind of hard to get lots of fancy cards. And I mostly just have slightly updated structure decks. I also have a version of my Karushin deck, but with a Legendary Fisherman. But it's nowhere near as good as the one I have here. you here, ZG? What deck do I play IRL? I only have 2 decks IRL. I have a very standard non-hybridized Trap Tricks deck that I built off of the structure deck. And then I also have the Karushin Legendary Fisherman deck. I kind of don't really get an opportunity to play physically with the cards, so I usually don't focus on building those. But it'll be kind of nice for me to upgrade them a little bit eventually. It might be your turn if ZG Senpai doesn't show. So far, I'm not getting any responses. You think sous-ships need more support? Yeah, I agree with that. Funnily enough, though, they seem to be pretty good at pivoting into making Dark Lancer. That's what I end up seeing them get used for. Alright, ZG Senpai hasn't shown up, so next up should be Nyotama. You'd like to duel, right? I do allow for a replay playing as well. But I assume most of you guys are here to fight me! The new event is probably going to be WCS. Never my life's replay will be after this then. I kind of already started it when that got posted. WC Page! Sweating! Hi, Duel Bringer! Have you brought your duel? Let's see, this is actually one of the best starting hands I've seen in a while. Finally, some good fucking food. Isn't it kind of hard to get Deck Devastation Virus out if you only have 2 Dark Monsters, though? I would imagine it's a little hard. Oh, I got Max Seed. Okay. That's kind of stinky. Well, I'm about to commit. Fuck it, we ball. You could have beat him if you played Trick Stars instead. Oh, shush. Nice. Up for higher of Pearly. And some very, very interesting cards. This is gonna be a bit of a headache. Well, okay. replay for Wolf Jones. I'll be probably going through a lot of replays after this one then. Let's see. I have a lot of these, don't I? Alright, probably gonna be finishing the setup here. Anything else I want to shuffle? Probably not. Not right now. I just gotta believe. Gotta believe I'll make it. Okay, card of fate. I'm full of kaiju. This might not get that. Okay, helmsman for hire. You cannot declare attacks this turn you activate this card except with for hire monsters. You want to duel again, but you're not staying up for much longer since you have work tomorrow or later today, technically. That's understandable, but thank you for coming by, though. I really do appreciate it. Discarding one pearly for the other one. Okay. Draw one card. Alright, we're hitting that one. I don't like the pearly lily. The other ones don't really bother me too much. Okay. This is the one I was waiting for. Oh, we got a big for hire. A big one! This art's kind of good though. Oh, is that going? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be triple tactics talent. Draw 2, interesting. I would have expected the steal. I was actually hoping that Mernce's Battle Ocean protects against that. So far, so good, though. Yeah, Argonaut doesn't let you punch triangle. Can't really do that. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oopsie. You gonna go to sleep, Baron? Thank you so much for coming by and helping Wolf Jones with the replay as well. I appreciate you very much. I'll see you on another stream then. So, nighty-night, though. Okay. Let's think for a bit. Which ones do I want to send to the graveyard? Probably Mandarin. Honestly, it wasn't even a field spell in this case. I didn't use Crystal Heart because I didn't have enough materials. It was actually Marincess Wave. Although the result is pretty similar. Who the fuck reads in Yu-Gi-Oh? Seltzer. Okay. That's Excavate. Ooh, nice. I was hoping to get something like Spring Girl. Happy. All these could be a threat, I suppose. Okay. That's quite a few life points you got there. We're gonna have to punch a bit more. Actually, you know what? I kind of fucked that up. Let me start with Coral Triangle. There we go. How many Marincess waves do I have? How many of them do I need? Well, you know what? Let's have 2 of them. You already activated, didn't you? I guess that works. I can start recycling using this though. Is it hard once per turn though? It's not. I actually found out about this and I'm like, what the fuck? You can just use it again? There is no hard once per turn on Marincess Wave. I have become free! Free to chain it! To become truly diabolical. Okay. Yeah, nah, I'm not letting my friend Pearl keep activating. Nah, I'm good. I know what you are. I know what you are. Are we cooking? Yeah, I think we're cooking. I got so many cards in my hand. Probably not going to be using Raiho at this point. He can leave. It's fine. It's all Daijo, bro. Sure. Thinking, yeah, probably. Let's bring out Spring Girl, just to be sure. Cause what if there's trap cards? So what if there's serious business back there? See? I just lost one of my important key monsters. Alright, but we're fine. We're fine, even though I lost Bubble Reef and tack points, it's fine. Told you I should have brought out more monsters. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had enough attack points. Thank you for dueling me, Nyotama. Wouldn't I have used the Marinta Sleeve to be immune to card effects? Hi, Argenti! Yeah, although I would have preferred making sure... I don't know if like you can just use it if there's nothing to respond to, though. Especially if the monster on the board is already negated. Like, you can't negate it another time. You know what I mean? Like, that part is kind of hard. Alright, we got some replays first, though. I believe it was already negated, so... Let's see, second replay. Just one turn! Imper doesn't think that. Thank you so much for the follow today, NL Orange. You can still negate a negated monster? With Imper, yeah. I don't know if Princess Wave works like that, though. I don't remember getting the prompt. Either way, it's fine because I had enough attack points. Oh no, it's one of those, isn't it? Also with Argo Stars? That's nasty. Exodia Argo Stars? Just to add the Argo Stars card. I wasn't... Is there like more for higher boss monsters? I was kind of wondering if they were gonna make a really big threat. You want me to fast forward this? I mean, I wasn't sure if I had position, but I could see why. Yeah, there we go. Ambiflex probably knows that. Because I remember, even with Imperm, I don't think you can just negate something you already negated. I'm pretty sure I've tried to do that before. Holy shit, this combo is so long. Is this really just for the spell counters? It's really just for the spell counters. Please fast forward. I am, and this godless combo is still super slow. Holy shit. It's only one turn, Polka. Surely it can't be that long. Person across from you not scoop. Unbelievable, but that person that you're fighting didn't scoop at any point. Thank you for the hydrate. Making me watch this in the middle of my duel queue should be a crime. You're getting sleepy just from watching this? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I get it. You pull Exodia eventually after an hour. You got Exodia at the end. Look, I'm sorry, but I line. I feel like we got the gist of what was happening there. I feel bad for the guy who actually sat through that, though. That's a special kind of torture. Alright, we got more replays. We got a whole lot. Sixth replay this time. Ooh. With White Forest. Yo, goated. Respectfully, I decline to watch that fast forwarded for the next hour until you eventually pull all 5 pieces of Exodia. Yeah, there's no way anyone would have had that amount of patience normally. You know what? I also fixed that deck. Droll Logberg. Never always does that. I'm pretty sure I've been on the receiving end. I see a Runic! Runic White Forest. As much as you want to root for the other guy, the fact that this replay is here means that we know who won. Yo, speedrunning the Chaos Angel. Hi, Teddy. Oh, hitting the Astelar. Let me dream, chat. It's a good runic duel when it takes 11 turns to get to the end. Where's Shrimp? Where the Shrimp? This might have been before Shrimp was in the game, though. So Vera be like, yeah, I'm fine. I agree, playing something like that deck is villainous behavior. Hi, Ghost! Okay, so far we are witnessing some good old-fashioned Chaos Angel standoffs. Kinda interesting to put it in defense position, but I guess it's because it's not going to take damage anyway. I guess get destroyed to be more accurate. Oh no. The stalemate is real! Because neither side can get destroyed by battle, they're just struggling right now. Alright, it finally got Diabell. She's recovering Runic Flashing Fire. The stalemate is over. Although because of Runic, there's no battle phase. Welcome back from the ads. We're still on the replay from Ryuji. And right now, the stalemate has been broken, but Runic can't attack. Thank you so much for following Takeshi Bushido. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Diabell can't be destroyed. Next few duels you're pulling up with Runic for hire. I don't like Runic as much as some people do, but it can be a little tedious feeling, and I don't like it with stun. Stun Runic makes me feel bad. It makes my tummy hurt. You don't want to make my tummy hurt, right? Don't play stun Runic. Because I'll get indigestion. Tummy hurt. Alright, so far it feels like you... Somehow, Ryuji feels like they're in a precarious situation here. Looks like you're not the only one that was playing White Forest in the end. The chains! The chains are going hard. Everything chains! Everything chains. Everybody's chaining. Okay, that one's negated though. That one's not bringing a card. Yeah, I hope they weren't planning on using the Primera right now. Didn't they negate different things though? That wasn't negating the same thing. Also, it's because once something is negated, you can't negate it again anymore. That's a completely different thing. But in the same chain, yeah, you can. Oh, the surrender, the sad scoop. Nice W, though. You won through aura. Like moments in aura. Okay, next up we have Woods' replay. I feel like they gave up too quickly. That's what I mean by the aura was too powerful. Because I had a feeling that they tried a little bit, they could have at least put up more of a fight. For the crash out replay. Okay, what do you mean by crash out? I'm gonna have to see this. No, I'll make a Slifer deck, but you're making an Ancient Gear deck first. I think making an Ancient Gear deck would be really fun. People also kind of sleep on how strong they still are. I heard that lots of people playing Ancient Gear still make it into Masters. Alright, I'm probably gonna skip through the opponent's turn 1, or at least fast forward it. I can't really skip it per se. I don't think you get to interact with them in any meaningful way, so let's just skip through the part where they set up. Okay. Cooking. Still cooking. About to be like our turn together. Sad ancient chant. He got put on the board just to suffer. And now we're about to super poly. Full Anthro Tanuki V model. I don't know about that. Also, I'm still waiting on my other model in the first place. My artist hasn't gone back to me in months. It honestly feels bad. Okay, now we have our Dread Root. Thank you so much for following today, Baked Bungaloo. Oh no, is my keyboard doing the thing? Oh, I think it's just that the music ran out. Let's see. This song will do. Hi, Tenko! So, what's your crash out? Is it because there's too much going on over there? You just want to unga bunga sometimes. Can't even unga bunga in peace, am I right? Where did them go? On an attack, I'm guessing. And then it blew up all the rest of their monsters. Half attack. What a silly Billy. Yeah, exactly. Bro did a silly Billy because he couldn't attack over the Dread Root. Such a silly. Also, time limit? Apparently there was a time limit win. So they also ran out of time, too. They took too long thinking. Okay, and then finally we have a Wolf Jones replay. Here we go. You said either one, the first one or second one, right? I guess I'll just go with the first one. Even if he got past Five-Headed Dragon, he couldn't get past the Wicked God Dreadroot. You're wondering what cake you will have? Are you just having cake, or are you celebrating a special occasion? Your replay is literally right now, Wolf Jones. Alright. We're gonna make a big feud board. You don't know you're level 23 now, but you can't drink, Sag. I mean, level is an age or something else? The fact that you managed to bring out Dragon Master Magia on turn 1 is honestly, frankly, quite disgusting. What kind of cursed ass board is this? Time for the other guy to scoop. They're getting Mimighouls? Yeah, we're finally getting them. Yeah, happy birthday, Marjorie! Also, check out this absolute this DJ board. The scoop more kind of board. Scoop more. I love how Magia hasn't even gone up. Like, that's how unimportant he is right now. Yeah, sorry, I'm only doing replays either from the queue or paid with channel points. Literally, this is the fastest scoop in the list. I'm surprised that person didn't just leave. That was violent. Nice one though, but seriously, Magia turn 1, might as well just leave. Why even bother? That's funny. Alright, next duelist should be Charmed Zombie. Ta-da! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a fun and interactive game. Fun for me and not for thee. Yeah! Hi, Kobayashi! Welcome into our stream! Thanks for joining us. How was your Devil May Cry stream? We're having a great time. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fun Polka. It's nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer who's also a very regular Master Duel player. And right now, we're running our happy, fun, casual duel room of war crimes. So yeah, it's great to have you here with us. Speaking of the war crimes, you got your butt kicked. But at least wasn't it fun? and wholesome butt kicking. By the way, for those who may need to go in case you're tired, I understand. If you need to raid and run, that's fully understandable. But thanks for joining us for a bit. Nemlaria. Ayo. Incoming L for me, I'm sure. I mean, I understand. If you were to show them for hire first, I could understand the misconceptions. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh's all about, having the archetype that exists for literally everyone. Absolutely everyone is so inclusive. Rouge Dex is base and meta's cringe. True, Woods. Good night though. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Thanks for joining us today. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright. You got called to the meeting 30 minutes early so you can't finish the boss fight. Definitely make sure to jump right into it next time then. Rookie mistake, should have started with Magician Girls. I did get the branded bundle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And I got 2 of the alt arts cards with the bundle. Yeah, too. I got Ecclesia and Cartesia. Cartesia? Yeah. The 2 girls. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do from there. Alright, should I be worried about you? Okay. You are the pack, the Witchcraft Fusion, which you already crafted 2 of them. That's too bad though. I actually thought that my pulls were going to be really bad because I didn't see any nice rainbow animations. Then it turned out to be alright. Everything turned out okay. Alright. Pick up dive. I wonder if I'm going to be Nibiru. That gives me a suspicious feeling. Not like there's any way for me to really check right now. I just find this really suspicious. At least I can finally send that crown tail for something. Alright, due to my suspicions of there being a Nibiru, I'm gonna make Zealanthus first. Okay. I love worrying about whether or not I'm going to get hit by the rock from space. Stress! I'm very stressed right now. Now we're going to find out if my worries are founded or unfounded. Okay. They're unfounded right now. I don't have to be so stressed out anymore. Here, panic. What am I worried about except for the upcoming lava golem? I really thought there was going to be a Nibiru, okay? Did I accidentally right-click on the Battle Ocean prompt? I really should have done that. I may be dumb. I'll need to wear sunglasses because it's your favorite deck. Alright, I'm gonna cope by putting on one monster. Thank you for the hydrate, Daniel boy. I can't play Merrick, so I'm going to play this one first. I'm going to cope with my bad decision making. You know what? I'm going to attack first. There's gotta be something that activates in the graveyard. Probably that thing. Yeah, I thought it was clever by putting the coral anemone on, but now I realize I'm not gonna be able to pop off her effect anyway. Let's just pretend it was just for more battle damage. It was for battle damage. I didn't even get in. Am I just like really sleepy, or did I just accidentally skip through the battle phase? Maybe I did? Am I okay? I guess I did accidentally skip through it. I might not be okay. I'm throwing! Okay, but for real, I think I just got like confused there for a second. Runic first patient. I think my coffee wore off. All right. I'm just gonna let that happen. Guys, do you think the dementia's kicked in? I think I might be getting hit by dementia. Brain hurty? Dimensional fissure. I am 100 years old. My age is showing. They're gonna put me in the nursing home. They're gonna be like, okay, Grandma, let's put you back to bed. Enough children's card games. We need you to take your medicine. Wait in line, Biden still has reservations. I forgot about the lava golem. Yeah, I might actually be throwing. Although I also didn't want that to go off either. It's a difficult situation. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I did get it as a gift. I don't know if I got this. Apparently my dementia kicked in and I didn't even remember to attack during battle phase. It might be over for me. Alright, can I bring this back though? Can I bring this back through my... Can I bring this back through my Bidenomics? Biden Blast! It'd be really nice if I could recover my entire ass extra deck somehow. That's kinda hard. Alright, Duelbringer, see you another time then. Thank you for joining us for a bit. I appreciate ya. See you in another stream. Okay. Start recovering. I guess I can kind of do that with Blue Slug. Oh, no more cards for me. Sad. Can I just flip Lava Golem around, actually? Can I use this dude? I'm trying to remember. Seems like I can use him. Yes, I was trying to make sure if I could or not. He has a beat stick. Now he's not stuck in defense position, which he doesn't seem like he is, so... That's nice. Wait, I should have activated her. I was looking at the Battle Ocean only. I guess she's kind of good for protection. Then I realized I wanted to bring out Sleepy Maiden more, and now I'm sad. But oh well. And I remember to actually attack properly this time. Wow, I'm attacking? I remembered. The personal attack. Damn, I just wanted a protection effect, man. I want to protect my cards. There's no need for that. At least now I can finish my Aqua Argonaut and make her so that she's not affected by such quibbles. You troublesome playstyles. Like mine. The entire ocean is in there. Imagine another lava golem? It's possible. Imagine lava golem, the lava golem in Aqua Argonaut. That would be so funny. Kaiju decks, I don't fuck with those. Those ones are scary, actually. Especially when they force you to summon your own kaiju and they start farming tokens. Alright, Ghost Girl's theme's almost over, so I'm gonna load the Merrick song. If Yu-Gi-Oh will load, I mean YouTube, which it's not. It's being really weird right now. Alright, what do I have over there? Okay. No! I wanted to bring out Coral Triangle. I mean, not Coral Triangle, I wanted to bring out Blue Tang. And then I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. I'm so sad. Oh, that's gonna be enough. You mean the theme matches me being a sleepy maiden? GG. I'm sorry for throwing. I don't know. For some reason, I just didn't attack during that one battle phase, and then I realized afterwards. I was like, huh? Why didn't I do anything? So yeah, I'm hoping I won't do that more. Alright. Before anything though, we got a replay from our new Polka Pal. So let's take a look at it. My wife. Real? You had a really bricked up hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can tell it's aroma already. At least you skip your battle phase on my terms when we duel. No, it was a homie pass. It is Merrick's theme from Dueling. Wolf Jones wanted me to play this one. You're gonna pass out, Mr. Turtles. I understand. But thank you so much for joining us for the stream. Maybe on the next one. Yeah, it's aromas. Aromas are lovely. I feel like I'm not enough of a bully to get this treatment. Yay, thumbs up! Okay. Alright. We're cooking pretty well here. Normally, I would like be scared about not having anything to use Rosemary's effect with, but here, when she's actually in an aroma deck, it's easy to bring out things for her to tribute. There are a lot of royal rares in this deck. And then all the rest of them are just glowing. They're glossy. That's honestly pretty impressive. I could probably do crawlers next. Another royal rare! Look at the flex! Oh, that's a big boost. Yo, gold pride deck against this too? The rogue decks are fighting? Rescue and Toad! Oh, that's cute! The drip level's actually pretty insane so far, though. Everything is so shiny. What kind of deck is this? This is like viewed with everything. Alright, this one I'm not even questioning it. Oh, here's Pep though. Here to give you a pep talk. Violently. It's our turn. It's our turn together. Oh, everybody's going to be set off now. We're gonna chain everything? Hell yeah, we're gonna chain absolutely everything onto that. You don't need anything on your field. We'll just remove everything. And there's Rika Queen. Two of them. They're both very shiny. And they're also boosting each other. These wives are so supportive. The level of bling is crazy though. But nice duel. I see why you said I'm going to need sunglasses. That's bling. Blah. Hi, Drac. Alright, Wolf Jones, it's our turn. You did suggest you wanted a white forest kind of type mirror, right? Thank you for the bits! Yeah, your waifu's reflexing. Might as well go with this one, it's funny. Wow. Alright, just saying this right now, but after this duel with Wolf Jones, I'm going to close the queue. So I hope everybody understands. Part of it is that being hit with that coffee withdrawal. You require bed, Froggo. We all kind of require bed. So yeah. I'll probably be ending up playing until 6 hours anyway, minimum. I just want to let you guys know, if you want to join, better do it before this duel ends. The caffeine withdrawal was so bad that I missed an entire battle phase. That's how you know it's bad. Alright, I don't have any hand traps, so Wolf Jones can go crazy. Let's rev it up! Synchro summon! Synchro Shokan! Yeah, I've got nothing. Oh, at least I got plenty of ways to play around all the bunch of negates I'm probably going to go through right now. All the 10 billion of them! Alright. And you did want specific theme played. Let's see. Prowler theme. Okay. Prowler Dueling's theme. There we go. Persona. Wait, wrong game. I got a lot of cooking materials here. What is Wolf Jones going to make with these ingredients? What are we cooking? That's a lot of thinking. Maybe just disconnecting? Okay, yep, that's Auxilla. That probably means Crimson Dragon's next. Rest in peace. Bury me here. Sometimes I don't really know how the new Centurion support works, but it seems to be really consistent. I kind of like that guy's colors, but they feel so different compared to the rest of the Centurion colors. Is that just me? Not burning the polka! Pushing the daisies. Okay. I mean, so far, I'm probably going to be struggling a lot. Once Diabell's on the board, it won't be easy. Flip. You do a flipper. Thank you for the pats, Delta. I need all the moral support I can get. Alright, there's Diabell. It should grab. Not surprised. A pretty good top deck. Good top deck for my struggle session. None of my decks play against White Forest or Azamina. So that means you struggle against them, or... Okay, we're not using Diabell anymore? Oh, we're just Crimson Dragoning her. That feels a little disrespectful to my wife. Although I guess that means I don't have to worry about her flipper. I have to worry about what other what other thing will be popping out instead. Yeah, you struggle most of the time against them. I feel like I'm going to struggle a bit against something like Red Supernova Dragon. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of good. I find it unlikely I'm going to use a branded banishment right now, so... Oh, thank you, Nyotama! Yeah, this is June the 2nd now, right? Happy Pride to you! Ah, Crimson Dragon again! It never ends. I'm probably gonna have to force a Supernova Dragon. Alright, we're stealing. Which one do I want more? Cypher or... Yeah, I want you. I want you to be on my board. It'd be funny if Cypher negates that. It kind of has to, right? Because then all this shit is gonna get banished. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't care. That's kind of funny, actually. Leaving me with a 4K beat stick that can crash into the other 4K beat stick. Okay, do I get to use Toy Box? Cool, cool. Can I crash though? Technically I can't. But I would crash it just to get rid of this guy. Because I don't want it returned to the other side of the field. I'm also not done yet. It's possible I'll be able to get rid of it through some other means. I kinda need to make some space for this shit. Probably. I accept your challenge. Challenge accepted. Ooh. Yeah. Happy. Happy. I'm not using that anymore, so probably will end up discarding it. I'm really feeling it. Let's see. Kinda wanna recover that one, just in case. Alright, discard Tails because it will set itself right after that. And Titanic Class should be fine. Oh, thanks for giving that to me for free then. I do appreciate it. Am I winning? Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, do I need anything else? You know what, I could do this much. be sure. GG! GG! Thank you for the game! Thank you! I took your challenge! I did it! gotta be thankful to TTT for that one. It was going to be a little bit hard to break through, having to face down both of those dudes. Well, yeah, but technically when you put those guys on the field, TTT can take advantage of what you put on there. It's a valid strategy. If you didn't put on such strong monsters on the board to challenge me from my shitty going second position, that wouldn't have happened. That was my only board breaking card in the hand too. I think that's kind of fair. I mean, yoink is a valid strategy. And I only get one yoink. I still had to play around the cipher and all that too. But thank you for the duel. It was pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. Yoink is valid. I'm going to go ahead and close the queue now. But that felt like a good duel. Alright, next up is Onyx, okay? Would you like to duel again, Onyx, or would you prefer showing a replay, maybe? Yeah, I was just borrowing it. I was borrowing it so it wouldn't banish everything on my field. I was catching it all. There's nothing wrong with borrowing a homie card from a fellow homie. But thank you for dueling. It was fun. And I had to play very carefully as well. It didn't feel like it was super easy. I actually was really worried that I would get all my stuff banished almost right away. So I was trying to bait. She made sure not to get Cheeto dust all over it. Okay, Oliver, see you another time then. Thank you for coming by to the stream. You feel like you're gonna faint? That's pretty understandable. It is pretty late for a lot of people. Yeah, I locked in there. Homies just gotta share. See, we're in a friendly duel room, and when you're with friends, you gotta share, right? Sharing is caring. That red supernova dragon, it's not just yours, it's ours. Just like it's our turn. You have a high fever for the past couple days? That sounds bad. If you have it too high for at least a week, you should definitely see a doctor. Make sure to get the rest that you need then, alright? I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble like that. Alright, Onyx! Onyx Arcadia! Would you still like to duel again? Speaking of our turn, I beat tier of my Seymour deck. Hey, nice one! That sounds like something you should save as a replay. Any victory over tier is an extra W. Alright. Onyx may not be here, so would Camilo like to step up to Duel instead? AE7 Camilo. Camila, would you like to duel? Do 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 do. Camilo. Would you be down to duel me? Your play was a bit toxic. We're all a bit toxic. I literally played the hand rip deck. You're the hand loop deck. You're fine. All right, Camilo. How about Silver Crody? Is Silver here? Silver Crody. Would you like a duelie? Everyone's sleeping, preach. Too much eeping going on. Camilo, Silver Crody. We all passed out? We might be. Oh, homie's duel room is so chill that we're all eeping. How about Zamaterasu? Emperor Zamaterasu. Zamaterasu on a duelie. I feel like when it really comes down to it, the only decks that are successful right now are the most toxic. Like, we all got a little bit of floodgating, we all got a little bit of our turn comrade, we all got a little bit of exploding everything by crashing out. Or drawing way too many cards. We all got the hand traps. Some of us are hand looping. Coco voice is chaotic but also soothing. Soothing soft goblin voice? Gremlin? Zamaterasu! We may have to go to all the way down the Chrometh. Alrighty then. Let's square up. Everybody from my time zone is passing out, and then all the people that wake up and the next time zone are probably gonna show up soon. What a hand. Your problem type hand. You have no idea how to use these cards effectively? Well, it's time to take a crash course and learn. How much longer until new pack? Also, I apologize, Camilo. I was trying to call out to you a couple of times. I was kind of worried that you fell asleep along with everyone else. If someone else dips out and you're still around, we can replace that spot in the queue for yours. Because it is possible that there might be someone else who's sleeping right now. What is sleep? Sleep's not real. All of that is kind of like salad dressing from my back row, because I'm just gonna go into branded fusion. Thank you so much for following Onslaught's event. Welcome to the Poke Pals Club. It's nice to meet you. This is a viewer duel day. I hope that you'll be enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. Alright, what are we cooking? What you cooking? What are we cooking? I'm just gonna make dark Brandon Mirror Jade. Good night, Camilo. I see, I understand. See you maybe next time, though. Hopefully there will be no issues with the queue in the next stream. Hey, what am I doing? I probably should have grabbed the other one now that I think about it. I cannot really use this right now. We're about to find out what this face down is. Oh, that's a cubic. He got his effects negator renode. I guess that's okay though. I'm sorry, Aluboober. Alright, at least I know what I'm up against. Are you sure about that? Oh, wiggly time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Really just blowing up my Mirror Jade, huh? What did I do to deserve this? Besides play branded fusion, which I guess is fair. More wiggle from KBJ. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hey, my hand looking pretty good. Alright. This is where my effects kick in. Oops! I dropped this ash blossom. Alright, are we cooking some more? I do believe so. I have every single Sylvie out here. She's putting in work. Yeah, I guess you can come. You can come into my hand. You just got... Whoops. So much for that, I suppose. Yeah, you might be a little cooked right now. Branded deck claiming another victim. Branded forest deck. Thank you very much for the follow, the Cage. SN Cage? Let me know if you have a preference. Oh, that's an evenly matched. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be too worried right now. Hi, Matt. Hello, hello. Is this Bully? Cage is fine, that's what your stream calls you. Okay. For some reason, I immediately read it as kind of like a version of Snake. The Cage works. Yay, how Branded has a card in every archetype. To be fair, it doesn't really have a card in White Forest. I just mashed them together like a maniac. So, not necessarily for them. Some call you Snakeage. Whoa. I like that one too. First replay. Are you in the room, by the way? There you are. You say that, but you're not the one dead. I don't know how cubics work, but I have a feeling they probably might struggle a little bit going from that kind of position. I think it was second. The birds versus tier elements. The birds. Okay, we'll be watching Matt's replay too. Look at the birds. They're hour turning you! You have to be careful. Bird! Inside of you are two birds. One is Seymour and the other one is Fluanderis. Time to go back to the Shadow Realm. See you next week. Okay, Chrometh. Thanks for dropping by to the stream. Polish up on those cubics and then beat me up, alright? Look at the little bird. Kinda cute. The birds. You're gonna be spending quite a few gemmies for the new pack to build Materiactor and Minighoul. I don't know anything about Materiactor. What are those about? For some reason, I have not gotten a single impression of them. And now I'm kind of curious. They look kind of like centipedes, don't they? Oh, your gems went to Cartesia. That's so real. Ah, the bet and bat wins just by flips. Yeah, flip. The flip. That is funny. The birds and the bats are the true winners here. Nice replay. Also, let's go watch Matt's now. I think Matt said they are in here, so... Materiactor attach cards to their Xyz and gets their material to their hands. Searches hand traps. That can be kind of scary. It reminds me a little bit of Goblin Bikers for the way you described it. I think you're KLM Bricks. Yeah, there we go. Which one did you say? Top replay. Whoa! That's Memento-Lin. Memento is so scary. But I feel like instead of everyone else of being like the biggest obstacle to Memento, the timer's the biggest obstacle to Memento. Are you going to combine it with Goblin Bikers then? Whoa, uh-oh. The horse is popping. You're gonna build two variants of it? I see you're also someone who enjoys several variants of the same deck. Especially if you spent a lot of your dust for it like I did. White Forest. my horse! My horse is amazing! It pops itself and goes into full combo! That's my horse scary. You like Fiendsmith, Millennium, Memento? Those are 3 words together that I would never want to hear. You are dust, I barely have any. Me neither. Let's be broke together. You made it to round 49 in Dead as Disco Demo? Is that your new game obsession? Because you did mention having one earlier. I saw that Diabals. This deck is clearly nasty work. You are Dust? Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot that this is turn 1. Oh no, they're also playing Memento. Thank you for the pats. Horse. Will the horse get to pop off? The horse does not get to pop off there. Batman games with rhythm games. The way you're describing it reminds me of Crypt of the Necro Dancer. This is so violent. Everything is disappearing. Everything! The whole chain! A whole gosh darn chain. Including the dive balls, which is so funny. I can see why you saved this, but also that's scary. Please don't do that to me, that's scary. All of that is scary. That right there, that. All of that is criminal. Memento doesn't play. It only craves devastation. Alright, I think our next duelist will be Lantier. I feel like that's one of those situations where it's nearly impossible to board break. There's just too much going on. It's one of those, if it breaks a lot, but if it gets the right hand, it's flawless. I feel that. This reminds me of this deck or my Mermaid deck. Alright, full cooking ahead. You're going to leave Delta? Alright. See you another time then. Thanks for joining us on today's stream. And for hanging out and vibing. It was really nice having you here. I'd love for you to come again, so good night. You want to Dark Seymour and Diabell's lock people? You don't get to play the game. No playing anything. That's what it sounds like. War crimes? You weren't able to get Dark Seymour working yet? Because I did see the Diabells. What else is in my graveyard? You need to build an entirely different deck in order to accomplish that? That's kind of rough. I guess it's just the ideal though. The ideal don't play deck. Hi, Phenoxys support. Welcome in. We are dueling. Dueling as pals. Which means committing friendly, supportive war crimes to each other. This is Burning Abyss, White Forest. This feels so wrong. You might throw up. Wait, what do you mean? What did I do? I made a work of art. Albaz? Yeah, this is branded White Forest. You dislike Albaz players. What? I hate branded so much. I don't even feel like it committed that many crimes compared to some other decks. This is what I play purely control and stun decks. I see, you're just built different. I like almost forgot there for a bit. No crimes, clueless. Branded White Forest feels good. It does feel good. Thank you as well for following Phenoxys. Even if I am a degenerate, according to you. How long have I been streaming for, like in total? As my current VTuber self, a little bit over a year. But I used to stream before then too. Although it was a really long time ago. War crimes? I love war crimes. fun. Check out Canada's Geneva suggestions. Oh, hey! It's her! I'm not even gonna let you do the thing. This is the Evil Twins board field from Master Duel. Why? Anytime I allow that to happen, it always causes me trouble. My fellow stun degenerates are thriving right now. I'm probably not that much better. What's my favorite archetype to use? I really like playing trap tricks, but I also feel like I've gotten really accustomed to the style of White Forest, and splashing into all sorts of weird deck ideas has been really fun. So, kind of like those two. Right now, I'm about to be stinky. No, that only applies to certain boards, you know, fields. There was an Evil Twin themed board field that became a thing. Or Hyder would have to get an actual dual field for it to have a theme. Sadly, White Forest doesn't get one. Okay. I forget if you like take battle damage or not, or if you're resistant as Time Maiden. I didn't think she's resistant. You love Pure Fire King? It's your favorite little control deck. Snake Eyes and other variants beyond Pure Fire King make the whole strategy much worse. I think when people used to mix Snake Eyes to Fire King, they were doing so to try and boost Snake Eyes, not to try to boost Fire King. Because it seems like Fire King is plenty playable on its own. Yeah, no, we're doing the battle phase. I'm so proud of you negating Morganite. Why? Is it because I'm supposed to do that more often? Am I being bullied? Actually, yes, against Time Lords. A lot of the times, it's not a good idea, but I've been paying attention. I have learned somewhat. I have learned a little bit. Thank you for dueling me again, though, Lantier. Although, it feels a bit funny sometimes to just body those poor Time Lords. I used to be deathly afraid of them when I played Duel Links, by the way. They were my most hated deck. Alright, we're switching it up. Let's go, Neotama. You ready? You ready? You ready? Get ready, steady. You did not draw one single day of peace. I saw you try to stealth activate that Waboku in there. It's a good thing that I saved my my Gunner. Okay, actually, this is pretty decent. Why a ferret style VTuber model? Well, I'm not trying to be a ferret on purpose. It's more like this was the closest approximation I could make of something from the store. It's actually meant to be based off of a tanuki. Nice. This feels like way too many way too many Call by the Graves. I am not a stinky. Don't believe the lies. Interesting though that there's Magic Spectre cards and Moonlights together. This might be a really cool combination. Setting a field spell, huh? Alright, I am kind of lacking on damaging options. Wow, my pride and joy. Do you like my music taste? Why, thank you. Now I'm about I'm about to get destroyed by fairy tale. Literally the duster moment. No fun allowed. My biggest enemy. Okay. Not too bad. You know what's also breaking me? Triple tactics is breaking me right now. I love when I have TTT and it sucks. Because nothing's going on. It actually is terrible to be breaking with most of the time. Half the time I have it, I'm unable to do anything and I lose. That's so cool. Yeah. You just made that deck? Nice. See? I swear, triple tactics sometimes just absolutely murders me. Sometimes I'm not able to do anything with talents in hand because there are no effects that go off. And it does end up breaking me and making me lose. Sometimes it's rough. I get tempted to remove the card every once in a while, but then I don't. Because what if it saves me? So then I keep it. And then it's like a 50-50 if it saves me or makes my hand worse. Thanks for the duel though, looks like you did get to win. Oh, I was struggling after that feather duster. Alright, next up should be Ambiflex. Why couldn't you have activated any monster effects on my turn? Why? Just a crumb of a monster effect. So I don't get beaten down. You're sad that people hate Materiactor because they work with Tenpai? That just means we need to hate Tenpai more. I wouldn't blame Materiactor for that one. However much you think you hate Tenpai, it's not enough. Yeah, I guess that one. The roach! Nah, 10 by players are worse than Cash Zero. Alright, are we cooking some? You can still somehow deal with Tenpai? Is it because you keep stopping your battle phase? You like neither because a Rice Heart is still legal? Very true. They're both terrible. But I think Tenpai is slightly more toxic. I don't really want to put in the Fairy Tail cards, so I don't think they would really match up what I'm going for. That's a pretty good draw. Hell yeah. A pretty mean draw there. A little bit mean and nasty. The only reason why you don't mind cash sometimes is when you play Goblin Bikers, or when you can TTT to Zeus them. Yeah, I have more outs to cash Dira than I do to Tenpai by a lot. Also Brandon. I'm guessing this might be the budget branded deck. Yambi's already got what they need, but... You wish Master Duel gave out more URs you need to finish your deck, Sag. I do get it. I'm so broke all the time. I'm gonna let it happen. That may not be the best idea, but I'm gonna do it. I know what you're up to. I play Ecclesia. You're gonna destroy my chain coils. I'm thinking about using it, but Raziel and Malice July, huh? Hi, FGZ. You think they're coming out in July already? Someone said that they predict Malice will be out in August. Malice Summer! I hope at some point I'm going to be able to use this dumbass bird. I guess it's not even a bird technically. Brandon incoming! It's in! It's Mirror Jade. Yeah, it's happening. I don't even care at this point. Take out my field. Take out all the monsters I'm not gonna have anymore. Wow, gonna protect that. I see how it is. It's rough out here. I don't know if it's actually gonna add to hand. I guess it still does. What's the point of its rule? I suppose it's because it's from the deck to the hand, and not from the graveyard to the hand. But I'm still slightly disappointed. This is probably going to pop off. What a surprise! It's popping off. No, don't Brandy Fusion some more! Leave me alone! There's no need to go that far. He's got that impeccable drip though. There's always a need to go that far. There, you have a point, but still. I do believe I am about to be completely bodied. What if he brings out another Mirror Jade? I can't allow that for that. Oh, I get it. That's diabolical. Ambiplace banished that Lubalion in order for its effect to go off and for my imperm to miss. That's so diabolical. I wasn't sure why they did it at first. That's evil. That right there is evil. I get it though. I was so confused at first. Evil but based. You know, I wasn't completely sure why you activated Mirror Jade, but then I realized when you selected your Lubalion and I was so annoyed. I get it, but come on. That's diabolical. You were really cooking there with that one. I'm on to your tricks. But thank you for dueling. Your deck is budget, so it only has one Mirror Jade, and besides, you can only control one. Yeah, I forgot you can't have more than one out. Although some people have more than one in the deck. Just in case you lose one, you can just make it again. Alright, next up should be Rika Lover. I don't know, wait, no, not Rika Lover. I think it's just Ghost. Sometimes the Japanese character names confuse me, but yeah, I think Ghost is up next. I'm sorry, Phenoxys. I was kind of feeling sleepy, so I closed the queue already. It's okay, you play ranked. You play sweaty. Yeah, let's go with it. Actually, you know what? Well, I don't know. I'm probably gonna be facing Dark World. I was thinking about practicing Mermail against Ghost, and then I realized if I do that, I am most definitely going to be assisting Dark World's evilness. You really like the alt art? My favorite is Cartesia. Cartesia's goated. She's so beautiful. I really liked her wing design. It reminds me a lot of the aromas. Meh. What's very meh? Meh. You don't like Cartesia's art? You don't think she's all that? I'm not like the biggest branded defender slash fan, but I do think the art in those alts is fire. If that's being a branded defender, I guess I am one. Probably need to go first. It's kind of worrying, isn't it? Incredible Ecclesia looks like a Ritual Beast card. I guess? I just feel like she looks all spunky and kind of like a Springians in that art. And I think she's cute. How's it going? You just finished the first part of your final exam, just 5 more to go? That's scary. I'm so glad I don't have to take tests like that anymore. My brain's shrinky. We are just vibing and playing the last of the viewer duels. And I am currently setting up and hoping it is enough. Yeah, I don't want to activate them. Oh, if only I could have said that. At the end, you have 3 written exams of 4 hours each back to back. Isn't that a bit stressful? I do not miss having to take all those tests. Alright, let's see how Ghost will respond. No, it's board breaking! You need to go. Okay, Phenoxys. Goodbye then. I'll see you another time. You gotta go study for your law exams as well. Alrighty. Graduating from the lawyer's children's card game into being a real lawyer. I feel that. I don't really do free replays unless they're done through the dual queue or through the point system, so I'm sorry, but no. Feel free to pay some points near the end if you'd like, though. If you do have them, I can watch it right away. Lawyer game to lawyer, the lawyer pipeline. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a lawyer pipeline. Alright, my buggies. Let's take care of business. Yum, 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 yum. I probably should have made some stuff, made some room. It's fine. It's okay. Cope. I shall cope by doing this. This is fine. Wow, that felt very evil. More on the floor. Also, might be a lawyer reference. Well, thank you for the dual ghost. I am sorry, but if I let any of those Mikanko spells go off, I'm so toasted. I'm in shambles. But seems like I am kind of figuring out how to prevent a total Mikanko beatdown. You never saw a real Trap Chicks combo, only saw stun Trap Chicks. This deck is actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's meant to combine the link climbing aspects of Ragnarika to build alternate boss monsters and remove back row, and aid in the usage of the Xyz monsters. Fear Mikanko proving how ass it is again. Yet still I try to cope. I'm glad that you like the deck though. Ragnarika is a really fun kind of mini engine. And because of that, it kind of lends to this Trap Chicks deck being able to combo a little bit. So it's definitely fun to play. It feels like having different avenues. Although because of that, I did have to trim some of the side Trap Chicks cards that don't help as much. Make space for the other stuff. Alright, and last duelist is FaZe. Are you ready? You ready to duel? Duel? I'm sorry. I'm not opening up the duel queue anymore because, as I mentioned earlier, when I passed through an entire battle phase and didn't realize, I'm kind of getting a little fatigued. I think it's because I woke up kind of early. My sleep schedule has kind of shifted to waking up slightly earlier, and it's made staying up all night kind of difficult. It made it a little bit hard. No, I don't have a day job. I just accidentally somewhat adjusted or flipped around my schedule. I wouldn't call it having a day job or anything. I just started waking up earlier. I don't know why. I became slightly less degen. I wonder if FaZe has got a reply to all this. Oh, Ash Blossom. I guess that's fine. Sadly, I'm gonna struggle with getting Bugman a little bit. Although maybe I can do it. Bugman. I kind of have another one, so I think it's fine. There's Bugman. Happy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I might as well just add it back into the graveyard. Welcome back from the ads. I'm cooking. I'm cooking some right now. It's from the hand or graveyard. Okay. Do 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 do. I don't really have... Well, I do have her, so... I guess I could just leave it since... If I pop off Rafflesia, I can still activate Sarah. Nice! That's a pretty good draw. I don't really have that much back row, but it should be okay. Because Rafflesia covers a lot of my bases. Oh, look, I would have had to deal with that anyhow. The Harpy Duster! So that's unfortunate. The true final boss. Alright, you can have that one. I'm glad that I was able to help you get accustomed to Twitch. It was really nice to duel you as well, Neotama. Hopefully you can come back and we can have even more rematches against more of your decks. Okay, so this is Magician of Faith. Good to know. I'm guessing I can't really do anything with it. Well, actually... How convenient. I do have some I want back. Oh yeah, that's basically mine. I'm going to use that as protection. Do 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 do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Magician of Faith right now. Oh, whoops! I should have gotten one of the seeds. Oh well. I think this should basically be enough. Even with the Magician of Faith clogging my board a little bit. Thank you for the dual phase. Is that kind of like a control deck that you were testing out? It seemed pretty interesting, because you did try to yoink my monster and such. But I tried to give you the one that I didn't mind losing. But yeah, I think that should be it for everyone who is dueling. So thank you so much for coming to the duel stream. It was really nice being able to come back after I missed the day before stream, and I really had a lot of fun with you all, but I am a bit fatigued now, so I won't be reopening the queue. I'm a little bit eepy. Eepy sleepy. So we're probably going to be raiding out soon. I'll be deciding if I can do a makeup stream at all today. I'd be banking on probably not, but I'll definitely be returning by Tuesday. So I'll be setting up the schedule. If you haven't joined my Discord yet, it's the best place to get announcements, but you can also follow me on X too. I thought, yes, I'd give her this card. That card would have been kind of helpful though. Am I considering getting anything for the new pack? I don't really know. I'd have to double check what's actually in there. Which one is it again? The one that's... Is it out yet? I don't think it's even out yet, is it? Sometimes I do practice duels, but not all the time. The Crystron card looks super cool. Looks like a new kind of branded card. I can see being able to use this. And of course, here's Ryuj. Ryuj. And Meteor Reactor. I'll probably be taking a look at the pack once it drops after the maintenance to see if there's some cards in it that I want to add to my deck, but the Alba's fusion, it does look pretty solid. Ryuge? I don't really know how to say it, but most of the time I say Ryuge, I just kind of mess around a bit sometimes. But yeah, this this will probably be it for today's stream. So thank you so much for all of your support. And I appreciate all the lurkers who are watching as well. Big air hug to you. It was really nice hanging out with everyone. I'll be trying to fit in even more Master Duel streams this week, so please look forward to it. And if WCS comes out soon, we can suffer a bit together. But yeah, I'll be seeing you in the next stream, okay? Right now, I'll be finding someone that we could do some raiding into. Da, 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 da. How about that Master Duel? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel streams. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I guess we could head towards Frankie's. Yeah, let's go visit Frankie today. Also, it was nice hanging out with you too, Ghost. Your 2 cards in your was BLS and Dark Magician Girl. I'm not completely sure what you meant, but yeah, good night everyone. I'll see you next time, okay? Let's go ahead and raid Frankie. Give him a jump scare. Oh no, ads. Ad jump scare. Bye-bye.